more seconds. Is it gonna crash? Holy shit, it's working. Oh my god, it's a miracle. Minamoto's here trying to show him how to slaughter a cow. Pretty simple and self-explanatory.
You know, I looked at somebody skinning a deer, or slaughtering him.
If you can do a deer, you can do a cow. A deer is almost exactly the same as a cow.
No, I really liked like how it looked. Like I don't know why, but it was just like satisfying as fuck.
Because it's fucking delicious. That's why. It's almost literally our primal instinct to want to eat deer and anything that has meat.
Yeah, it was satisfying as fuck though. I really liked how you started it. You know? Just, I don't know, random.
There's a lot of channels on YouTube that will teach you how to do it, but YouTube's been taking them down lately, and it's kind of pissing me off, because it educates people on how it's actually done. Not this bullshit PETA's, oh, they tortured the poor animal for hours. Oh, bullshit. The animal stands there and waits in line to be killed. They aren't, well, some animals panic if they've been free-range their entire life. Because they can smell the death in the next room.
Smell the death.
That's what it is. They can literally smell the death. Like, there's like something to do with it.
I'll smell it.
I know it sounds bad, but it's not actually that bad. The animal's not like freaking out, losing their fucking mind or nothing like that.
I know. I saw a video of a slaughterhouse in my country, and oh god.
Oh, Europe is completely different. There's a different type of thing, like regulations and sanctions that you have to follow.
No, we have to follow the animals are not supposed to have any pain or be for the process. They gotta get killed fast without pain.
As soon as they arrive, they're unloaded and killed.
Yeah, in my country, I saw like one slaughterhouse, and I'm not gonna eat it. It's meat over there anymore. I swear to God.
From where?
Yo, can you open the door and kick it? Because if I do, then I'll die. Oh wait, fuck. You're not even in Reddit. Oh my god. I'm gonna recharge my health.
I'm not. Honestly, sorry.
I killed him. Well, do you have Reddit?
On the Xbox 360.
Well, you should buy Reddit too.
Nah, man, it's fucking overpriced.
Well, prices are gonna go down in a bit.
Oh, that's what I'm waiting for, is the price drop. It's like Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm avoiding anything and everything that has to do with it.
Well, you're gonna be really, like, pretty laid back, you know what I mean? But you're, like, you're gonna drop it, like, all the fun, you know what I mean? Because Rockstar has what it has now. We're grinding the same mission for, like, 8 hours, same day.
Why?
To get money, because there's literally no other way. All the other ways are, like, do death matches, yeah.
Fuck that.
That's it. And hunt. We're like hunting, waiting 25 minutes and getting the
oh shit, it's
out
a
of the mission.
moonshine still.
Kill the beast. Oh, pop his head off.
Why did this tick have dog food on it? That's what the fuck. It's not how ticks work. Seriously, why do these ticks have dog food? What the fuck? I know when a Hork gets back, I'll thoroughly explain to him what's going on in these pictures. Like I said, slaughtering the cow is actually a fairly peaceful process. I used to just listen to music while I did it.
I got $53.
I have none.
Well, I'm not talking about real life.
And I want to show you how
Is your Ala Shabimu?
I'm holding these legs up.
What?
Oh god, it's loud. What are you listening to?
The best how to skin deer video by the breaded butchers.
Well, deer, you don't actually have to skin. Once you start it, you can literally rip the skin off of it.
Yeah, I want to see the slaughter.
Like, are they actually like taking it from a farm and killing it, or how are they doing it?
No. There's literally a fucking deer they hunted. No, I
Yeah.
got onto another video. It's skin and process a deer in 10 minutes without getting it. Deer
Yeah.
hunting.
Easy. You break
Like,
down, you break
easy.
down the legs, and then you break down the body, and then yeah, it's not that hard.
Yeah, he's doing it.
I
He
mean,
has a
it's
saw.
ear
Run
rape
the
on
saw
my
all the way
end.
through the hair because the hair catches.
He has a saw to saw down the legs. What the fuck? Do you
Yeah.
do that too?
Yeah, just a
And
hand
then
size.
you take the knife and you. Yeah.
Well, what me and my dad do, we cut around the leg and then we just snap it off. Deer legs break extremely easily if you know where to put the pressure on.
They just pull the skin all the way down, and now the skin's over the head, and it's really hard to get the head cut off.
No, it's not.
State of Texas.
That's a common misconception. Actually, cutting off the deer's head is one of the easiest things to do.
Yeah, he just did.
Well, yeah, he's got an electric saw, but I'm saying you don't need an electric saw. You can use an actual butter knife and cut off a deer's head.
In your vehicle.
A butter knife.
No, I've done it with a butter knife. I shit you not.
And how long?
Probably not as fast as an electric saw. It'd take me about 10 seconds, maybe.
All the way around. And then when they go to pull in and
10 seconds. Oh, dang. He did it in like, what?
if you just cut one little
3, 4.
Well, he's got an electric saw,
all that
that's
hair
why.
there's gonna hold tension on your knife, and you're gonna be able to cut smoother through the skin. So I take the skin.
Well, no,
knife,
cutting off the head of a deer shouldn't
I put
take
it
you
in my
even
little
longer
hole
than a minute at the most.
all the way down to the side.
And you
No, he did it
can
in
do
like
it
4
with
seconds.
well, you can do it with a butter knife. You don't need no fucking power saw. That's retarded.
Well,
That's
he just
actually
did
how
it.
you destroy a lot of the meat. Is people using saws and shit.
The other biggest mistake that a lot of people make is
No, he did it only for the head and legs.
cut.
But yeah, but you don't need to. That's what I'm
And the first thing
saying.
they do is cut through the skin, and the deer just falls down. So I've thought of just using the knife backwards, just like I do with the head. I run the knife behind it. So therefore, what I do is I twist the knife to the back, and if you have a sharp enough knife, sometimes it'll just pop, just like that.
Is he talking about the
Do
leg?
the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Now, you don't have to
slit
worry
the
about
back
that
of the
tendon
leg
getting
and then
cut.
you
Your
bend it
deer is
forward,
falling
you
in
can
the
snap a
flesh.
deer leg off by
Now I'm
hand.
gonna take this where I
Yeah, he just said it.
I'm gonna peel this V out and flip it over.
The biggest thing is when you do the death.
He's getting his dick off.
Most people do it. You got hair packs in there, you're picking it out, you use a wet washcloth or something to try to get rid of it.
You don't really need to cut the dick off right away. You can do that as you pull out the intestines and stuff.
It's much cleaner
It's a lot cleaner.
and it's a lot more efficient.
Wait till you see when I get this meat off.
God, it sounds really dirty.
So a lot of times people.
I love how it does it so fast in Red Dead.
Well, yeah, in any video game, then when they carve up an animal, it's like, oh well, geez, you must be a fucking master because you did that in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
No, it takes about 10 minutes, give or take, if you got the right tools to do a deer. I see my dad do a deer in 5. Just completely skin it, clean it, and everything. From the moment he walked up to it on the field. Well, he's been a butcher for 45 plus years, so he knows his way around an animal.
Well, that sounds amazing. He's not for 40 years. He probably knows his shit.
Yeah. No, some other fucker tried arguing with him. This guy has only been doing it for 25 years, but it's about his age. And it's like, I was like, dude, don't argue with him. He obviously knows his shit better than you do, and I'm new at this, and I can tell that.
Yeah, now you got you a handle to grab onto.
So this dude literally scanned half of it, and he put like a handle. He just fucking cut the middle of it and put his hand and started pulling.
Oh yeah, you gotta rip and tear, dude. It's not pretty.
Now this is usually the
Oh, is he pulling
No,
out the
it's funny.
insides?
skin in a deer. Are these
No, he was pulling the skin. Now he's
Yeah,
pulling
yeah,
the
you can
inside.
rip. What me and my dad do sometimes, if we're feeling lazy, you attach a rope through the hide. You cut a slit and you wrap it around and tie it. Right? Make sure that tree's nice and thick.
Cut it the same way you cut
And then you just tie that rope to the back of a vehicle, and then you just drive forward, and that deer skin will rip right off.
Come underneath,
As long as you got the legs cut and everything.
Yeah, I got you. It's really fucking satisfying. Yo, Jack, speak for fuck's sake. Stop wanking, your little willy.
Alright, now once I get it to this...
How the fuck are you to stop wanking though? It shouldn't take like 1 minute.
Nope, he's still wanking.
Yes, he is. He's actually like playing a He just got off my house, on my house.
Shoot him. It's your horse.
He's in the posse.
Nobody
I
touches
can, no, I don't want to shoot his one.
Nobody touches your horse's cock but you. That's the rule.
He's not touching my horse's cock. I don't want to touch it either.
Yeah, you do. Don't lie.
And I'm back.
Alright,
So-
you want me to explain these pictures to you in order as the whole process here?
You know, John, I always watch my deer out in the
I actually found a diagram that makes it simple.
plain cold water. As long as
Fucking
I'm
diagram.
cold, I see you're doing the same thing.
Jesus.
Yes, sir, I always watch off. Even though with this process you have minimum blood, but any time that you on it, I go ahead and
Cut
wash
the
it.
fucking knee off with a bone saw.
Yep, you start with the legs, you cut the legs off, right? And you start at the top, you see how he's cutting down from the leg?
Hmm.
And you go down from that, you go down the backside there, and then the next two pictures show how he's doing it. He's cutting that membrane, he's not actually cutting the hide. And then that diagram right there is the step in between photo
Ready up, whoever hasn't.
2 and 3.
What do you guys do for the insides?
You
Oh, shit.
You gotta cut the asshole out. Right. You actually have to cut around it, and if it's a female cow, you gotta cut around the vagina. If it's a male cow, you just have to cut the asshole.
Yo, who's not here? Yo, Jack
I'm
is
here.
here.
And then once you cut the asshole out,
Just kick this dude.
you see
Yeah,
in
yeah.
photo.
Sorry, I'm looking at these pics.
Yeah,
Let's
in-
see, where
Oh,
is it?
alright.
In the last
Right.
photo I sent you, you see that line on the stomach?
Can you kick the dude? Yeah, alright, cool.
Right.
Well, you see that line on the stomach, right?
What? 1 sec, I had to go into a game. Let me see. Alright, I voted, so I should start. Where's the picture? Yeah, the line.
Alright, so you see that line that's right on the stomach where that big fat middle section is?
Yeah.
That's like your abs, essentially. You cut through that downwards.
Hmm.
Like, as in picture 2. Like, you see how they're cutting down?
I'm just picturing as cutting a cow in half.
Essentially, you're cutting the front section of it. You're cutting the belly. You're slicing the belly open without slicing the actual stomach. You're just slicing their abs apart, essentially, is what you're doing.
Right.
It's the part that holds the stomach in place. And you cut that all the way until the ribs. Now, once you're at the ribs, you stop, and you actually, where the head was, you use the bone saw to cut through the ribs, through the esophagus.
Right.
And you have to tie the esophagus off, otherwise it starts leaking shit out of their mouth. Or not the mouth, but the actual, like, throat.
The hole.
Yeah, the hole. You have to tie it off
Right.
with a butcher's string, which is basically really
Right.
thick yarn. Now, once you cut the asshole out, you got the esophagus tied off, and you have the abs split open and the ribs cut. You leave a thin piece of what are your ears made out of? Collagen. Cartilage. Thank you. There's a piece of cartilage that's in between the ribs and the actual abs. You leave that there. Now what you do is, since the top is split open, you grab right above the stomach and you just pull it down into a barrel.
Really? What?
Yeah,
it
you
just pulls out. It's not
you-
attached.
If you have the asshole disconnected and you have 2 ligaments cut, it comes straight out. You just pull and it flops right into the barrel.
Oh, I always thought there was like tendons attaching all your organs and all that.
There's 4 tendons. There's 2 by the asshole that you gotta cut, and then you
Hey,
just
stop
pull.
saying that. Just say the ass. Don't say the asshole.
Sorry, the ass. Yes. You cut this. It's on the left and right side, right on the inside of the leg. You cut down, and you pull. Now sometimes it's a little bit more stubborn, and you have to use a knife, and you just flick your knife down the spine, essentially.
Right.
And you want to hit, and you don't want to hit the bone. You want to stay in between the stomach. You're just cutting membrane. Now, as you're
Right.
pulling, you're gonna grab the there's intestines off to the right normally. You grab that and you pull that out. Make sure that's flopped out, so that way that goes in the barrel first. Otherwise, you're gonna have a mess.
Yeah.
And then you grab the stomachs, which are on the left, in a big sack. There's 3 stomachs.
Right.
You're grabbing that, or 3 or 4, I can't fucking remember, but they're all different sizes sometimes.
Right.
Depends on the cow. You grab that sack, and it's a big fleshy sack you can dig your fingers in. You grab and you pull that into the barrel. Right?
Right.
Now at this stage, you make a little slit at the bottom of the stomach that's facing towards the barrel, so that way it lets the gas out, and it's gonna smell fucking awful. Think of somebody ripping ass, the worst smell you've ever smelt, times 30. In an enclosed space, mind you. It's very bad.
Why don't you just wear a mask?
You can wear a respirator, so that way the smell isn't as great. Yes, you can.
Alright.
But once you do that, you let the gas out a little bit, and then the rest of the stomach wants to just come. It won't, because there's 2 more tendons that you gotta cut that are connected up to the lungs. You have to cut the diaphragm out, you know, the thing in between the lungs and the actual. Yeah. That's in the rib cage section.
The part that you punch to knock people out.
That before you can actually pull the stomach out, you have the intestines flopped out, ready to go into the barrel. The stomach's already falling out. You gotta reach up underneath the stomach, cut that cartilage with your knife, and their stomach will flop right into the barrel.
Right.
Just like that. Boom. Drop. But it'll still be hanging in there because the esophagus, the lungs, and the diaphragm will be attached. This is the part where you cut around the diaphragm. Make sure you cut it all out without touching the ribs. Otherwise, you get in trouble for that because the ribs are achy. You cannot touch them. They're expensive.
What? What? You mean the ribs you usually eat in your
yes,
with your meal in your restaurant? That
baby
part.
back ribs, that
fucking
sort of stuff.
Delicious.
Yes, that's
I
why.
love
If
those.
it's smooth and there's no nicks in your rib meat, that means the butcher did his job and not touching the rib meat with his knife when he was cutting out the diaphragm.
Right.
And now you're just cutting the meaty part of the diaphragm out, the actual part, like the connective tissue, the tendon. You can cut that out, but that's what you're cutting through, is that around the inside of the rib cage.
Right.
Now, once you do that, you grab the lungs and you grab the esophagus all in one big pull. You rip it up, and then you drop it down into the barrel. No, oh wait, sorry. You gotta reach in and you gotta cut out the heart.
Just completely forgets the most important part.
Well, you have to cut out the heart because some customers want it, some don't. And then you cut the heart into 2 sections. Yeah, people eat heart all the time.
Ooh.
And
I
tongue.
haven't tried that yet. I'm not sure if I'll eat the tongue.
Oh,
I mean, that tongue thing
you
everywhere.
didn't text me. Oh, okay, that's why you didn't want me to make you ramens? Okay, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't make them because I was going to make them before you came home, but I was going to text you. Don't be fucking mad because you didn't text me. It's your fault, not mine. But no, that's and you can cut out the tongue. People eat tongue too.
That sounds disgusting. Like you complain when your freaking dog licks you for what they freaking. What does a cow do? Yeah, I don't complain about the dog, but I'm just like, what the freaking people do complain about it, but they'll eat the tongue of a freaking cow.
Exactly. But yeah, and then after you cut the heart out, you grab the lungs. That's garbage. You throw that in the trash. Oh, and the liver. You got to cut the liver out next, and then you got to do what's known as popping the kidneys.
Popping the kidneys?
Their kidneys are surrounded by a sack of fat. You have to cut the fat open. Like you just make a slice through it until you hit the brown of the kidneys, and then you just push the kidneys out through. Like you ever popped a zit?
Oh no! Don't explain it.
No.
No.
You just—it's like reverse that. You're trying to push the meat out through fat. How far are you behind by? Sweetheart. God damn it. But no, that's basically what you're doing, is you're popping the kidneys out through fat.
Right.
And then you hose it off with really hot water, and then you split it down the middle. Pretty simple.
What, the kidneys, aren't they? So...
No, you split the whole cow down the middle.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. I did it
so
3 times.
So by the end, you should literally just have like the 2 sides of the thing's ribs and abs. So it's all just meat, really. That's all you should really have.
Meat and bones. Here, I can show you. You've seen a meat locker before, right?
No, don't show me. It'll scar me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, I've freaking had gunfights in meat lockers. What you saying? Hell, I've been in meat lockers where people are the freaking
Fuck
meat.
you, Google Maps. I didn't click on you. Eat a dick. Fuck you. Fuck you. Images. There, god damn it. Actually, this is where I used to work. Actually, well, no, that's not. Ours is a little bit different. But here, this is the end product right here. Wait, where is it? Here it is.
I'm about to see something very delicious, aren't I?
These are a mix between full size and steers. Like bulls and steers anyway, sorry. Oh, and some people like to keep the tail to eat.
The tail? The cows have tails?
Yeah. You don't know what?
I didn't know that. I didn't know cows had tails.
Yeah. You can
Like, when you think cow, you just think big blocky animal.
Well, yeah, a lot of people don't think that cows have deers have tails too.
Mm.
But yeah, I mean, you look at that, that's the end result. You see the one on the end there, the right in front where that red line is?
Mm.
You see that, like, you know, oh, also once you cut it in half, you have to follow the spine. You gotta peel out the spinal cord.
Right.
And you follow that spine and you see that little black dot about dead center of that beef?
Mm.
That's the kidney.
Right. Wait 1 sec, I lost it. Where's
The
fucking...
The third one in, sorry. The third beef
the
in.
third one... Right, the big part, that's the kidney.
Yeah, that black dot, that's the kidney after it's been sitting for about a week.
What, all that meat's just been sitting there for a week?
It has to cure. Otherwise it does not taste as good. That's what I mean by fresh off the beef. That's about as fresh as you can get it. If you don't let it cure, it doesn't taste good.
Right.
This is the beef after it's been cured. But yeah, that little black dot's the kidney, and I don't think they have the liver or heart. You know, they don't have the liver or heart hooked in. And whoever cut these in half did a decent job on some of them, but a really terrible job on the other ones.
Maybe it's multiple people. I mean,
Maybe.
it is a locker.
Yeah.
It's not one butcher.
Well, I was one butcher, and I'd fill a locker like that in a day.
Really?
That's only, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cows. I used to do 24 cows a day. And by yourself, that's pretty impressive.
Personally, I reckon it'd be torture, really. I mean, think about it. You're surrounded by beef, and you can't eat any of it.
No, it's the customer's
You gotta
meat.
wait for that to cure for... That's what I mean. Or you can eat frickin' buffet, but you can't cook it because it won't taste no good for a few weeks. And then you frickin'... It's someone else's anyway. Like, you can't even frickin' trust me picking up some chips from down the road because I'll have eaten half of them.
Oh, trust me. Well, one customer gave us the approval to have a pound of burger apiece for each one of us.
Fucking
And that was really cool because as soon as it came off the
Bloody hell.
beef and it was cut up and it was turned into burger, it was good.
Mate, a frickin' pound burger. We get what's called a quarter pounder, which are like really big burgers. So
Oh no, it was a
pound burger.
pound burger.
Oh, that's terrible.
But no, we had this like giant
hang on.
waffle iron that cooked it on both sides. Oh, it was so good.
A pound booger, you say? So people had about a pound out of you, did they?
Burger,
Bloody hell.
jackass. Cut a big old chunk out of my leg.
I'll have any chunk of you.
You. Gay. But here, you see in the meat locker photo, you see on the right there that railing that's zipping down in there?
Yeah.
That's at a really steep angle. Up there is the actual slaughter floor, down, and then that you just roll it onto the locker, and somebody else grabs it and takes it from there. They're the ones that put it on a rack all nice and neat like these other ones are.
Right. How much did it pay then when you used to do this?
You don't want to know.
Are you sure?
I worked harder than I should have gotten paid.
Ooh, what we talking? 20s?
Fuck no.
14?
Less.
What do you mean 14? If it was minimum.
10.
What, 10k a year? That must...
No, $10 an hour.
Oh, I'm talking about a year.
I don't know about a year.
Like,
I have no
what
idea.
would have been the... $10 an hour? That's... barely makes, like, minimum, doesn't it?
That's about minimum, yeah. It's a little over $2.25 over minimum. Oh! Hold on, guys. I'll be right back, and I'll finish explaining.
Guys. Hello?
Hmm?
Do you want to go in the prison? You know the prison? What you escaped? You know, in prison? The massive prison? Yeah, do you want to go in it?
Not particularly.
You can explore it, because in this mission, you can go to St. Denis, get a boat, and then we can go over to it.
Maybe in the next round, I suppose.
It'll kill time out. We've got... How long have we got left?
Alright, I'm back. Oh god, his microphone is back.
It's not as unbearable as you make it out to be. I'm starting to think that it's you just got your microphone. Your volume's turned up too much for it.
It's very loud. Anywho, any other question? Where were we at? We're on the questions for the slaughter.
Pretty sure you covered everything.
So we got the tongue, we got the heart, we got the lungs. Split it in
We've got
half.
8 minutes left.
Question.
So I'm gonna
Have you
do
ever had
something
a right slag show up like, yes, I want the dick?
Me? Or who are you talking to?
Yeah. You just said a lungs thing. I'm like, well, there's got to be a slag who showed up, you know.
Asking for lungs?
No, asking for dick.
Hey,
there was one guy who requested we keep the dick, but legally we can't because it's a health hazard.
What are you talking about?
Bacteria and disease and such. It travels, like, you know, piss and all that jazz goes through there, and it's just a mess.
People eat the tongue. You want to start talking about diseases?
Well, the tongue can be cleaned and sterilized with steam. The penis, not so much, because it's got an inside to it. Just like the lungs, we cannot, absolutely cannot, on beef, pig, sheep, anything, keep the lungs.
Right. Makes sense.
Does it? What are you talking about?
Oh, he's teaching me how to slaughter things. I'm just taking notes really for the next geezer who pisses me off.
Humans are, you can do a human the same way you can do a cow.
Exactly why I'm listening so intently to this.
Skinning a human's almost exactly the same as a cow, except for the abdomen muscles don't hold together as well without the flesh around it.
Next time a geezer pisses me off, hey mate, I can slaughter people. You want me to fucking show you that?
Yeah. So I better log back in here to this fucking server. Am I still live?
Fucking geezer wakes up tied to a corpses of people, just like mate. You see all these people? They learn exactly what you're about.
That's gonna be you.
That's gonna be
Except for
you see that?
Humans, you can't snap the legs out like a cow. If you grab and you really you're like my size and you lift, you can actually snap their leg right at the joint. But somebody, if you're as small, like, you know, skinny like you are, I don't know if you have the oomph to do that.
Hey, I'm not skinny by any bloody measure of meaning. I'm just saying I ain't like
you're not 20 stone like I am.
I'm not 20 stone like you are, yeah, let's go with that. Like, I'm about average, if not slightly more muscular than that, but I'm not freaking, like, I'm not skinny.
Well, you saw the picture of me, I'm not a small boy.
Well, yeah, you're definitely bigger built than me. But that's only because you've probably done more training than I've freaking done. I'm only really proper getting into it now.
In high school every day, dude.
Oh, yeah, I was a lazy bugger through high school.
I was wrestling too, so that helps.
Nah. I did a bit of karate, but I had 0 discipline, so I didn't last in there for very long.
Nah, you can't get pissed off in karate, and a lot of people lose their temper.
It wasn't that, it was, mother put me through it when I was younger, because she wanted me to be, like, more disciplined. Nah, you need discipline to be there to freaking begin with.
You want discipline? Wrestling.
Yeah, wrestling would have been more my freaking style anyway. Like, I can't stand. What it was I always thought I knew better, because like they'd have you standing still in certain positions for ages. It used to do me head in. You see, because I couldn't stay still when I was like little.
That. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, you can hear that, right? I'm not the only one.
Oh, I'm not. It's only just bearable to be honest.
Alright, fuck it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if I. Give me a minute to at least turn my Okay. Oh, fuck me, that's bad. Hold on a second here, I got an idea. Oh. Oh, that's better.
Why does it sound like an orgasm?
Oh, that fixed the problem entirely.
Sounds like it's fucking taking the biggest piss ever.
I took the biggest shit ever. Oh, yeah. Oh, bruv.
Yeah.
I just blew apart a dog. That was interesting. Yeah, but you can do dogs,
oh yeah, I know you can
wolves,
basically slaughter
coyotes.
anything.
Oh yeah, you can use that same, like that diagram I gave you. That's exact. You can use that on anything almost. As if it's got 4 legs and walks on all 4, you can use that diagram to slaughter them.
Well, if it's got 4 appendages, you could do it.
Yes and no. Fuck you, mole rat.
I mean, what's not what like mammal or say reptile thing, you know, isn't going to follow that basic thing of where the body parts are. Like everything has the same basic layout on the inside, anyway.
Yes and no.
Well, yeah, cows are more stomachs, sure, but you know, the stomach's where the stomach is.
If you can do a deer, you can do a cow. You can do, or sorry, if you can do a cow, you can do a deer. You can do. What else can you do?
Elk.
Does your mom? Elk. You can do elk. What else?
You other guys there?
Moose. Well, no, maybe not a moose, because it's quite a larger. And
We can start the mission now.
You have to quarter a moose. You can't
bastard,
just
you
cut it up like you can a cow. Also, deer you don't need to cut in half, and also
What?
there's a certain joint you can cut the legs off in.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I know
Like,
you know,
you have
but
to cut a deer in half.
no. You can,
Yeah, you can
cut.
sell it. Tell me
No,
when you finish,
deer
yeah?
you cut each individual leg off.
Right.
Right around the rump area.
Wait, why do you cut the legs off?
Around the rump area, you cut the legs off so as to that way you can get a rump roast out of it, right?
Oh, that's a thing? I always thought people just made that up.
No, rump roast is, yeah, that's definitely a thing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh.
And then let's see, the front legs you can get a couple different things out of. I don't remember the names off the top of my head. I know what they are though, and what they turn into.
Do you do horse?
You can do horses, yeah. I did do one horse.
Yeah, because people always say it's like dogs and things because they're such good animals, but I always
Well,
wonder.
not only that, but you can, a horse compared to a cow will look at you like it's fucking retarded. A horse will look at you like, dude, come on, man.
Yeah.
Like, you gonna do me like this?
I freaking work so hard. You're gonna kill me now.
Well, that's what thing about horses is though. It's kind of sad to see them go. This fucker brought
It
in like
really is.
2-month-old calves, dude. I felt so damn
Hold
bad.
on. Hold on.
Well, not 2 months old. They were a little bit older than that, but yeah. Oh, that's so much better without that mic. We got potatoes. Lots and lots and lots of potatoes. Take that and scrap it. Bitch, you just move at me. Fuck you. Ramen, fuck you. Eh. You want some fuck ramen? Fuck you up, punk. I'm just looting and shooting and tooting our way through town. Killing shit all around. Huh? Appalapa chili. Oh yeah. Fuck you mean I'm overcumbered. Fuck you, watch this. Boom. No longer over encumbered. Suck it. Get
That overseer lady said more people would be coming.
Shut up.
Nice to meet you.
Yippity skippity hoppity on my way. Yippity flippity fuck you every day. Oh, good shit. Sweet. Dirty water. Awesome. Isn't there a gym around here somewhere or something? Ooh, baseball uniform. Cool.
Go to Fort Wallace. Well, I sold all my stuff, time to go.
Woot woot. So
You might as well take your frickin' horse. Your one's faster. This one's really like, it's like all the cool things generally are just for show.
Oh, so why are you buying it?
Well, this is the biggest horse in the game.
Clydesdale?
Like, you frickin' yeah, get off and stand next to this bugger.
I'm not in the game. I kinda can.
Yeah, look, call your frickin' horse over. See how big it is compared. You know, you'll know what I mean.
I'm not in the game. Oh, you're talking to him.
Where's your frickin' horse gone? It's back here, wasn't it? Here it is. Look at your bloody horse. Compared to this. It's a frickin' baby.
Theoretically, the biggest horse should also be the fastest horse, according to leg span.
That's what I always say. People always argue because it's so bulky and muscly, but I'm like, the muscle is what you use to power it. You know, you got a bigger vehicle, you know, it goes faster than a... I'm coming. We're coming. You got a bigger vehicle, right? To make it go as fast as a small vehicle, you frickin' put, you know, a bigger engine. This thing has massive muscly legs. It should be frickin' forcing this thing to move. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, a Clydesdale can out-trot most horses any day.
Yeah, I'm driving a frickin' Shire horse. I got an old English breed.
He gonna fuck a bitch.
Like, you want... Yeah. So, this shit, what? So, as you were saying, this frickin' evil bugger was sending in calves. You having a laugh? I would have frickin' denied it.
But yeah, did you know that, though, that you can actually skin a horse the same way you can anything else?
I mean, I guessed.
Except for horse hide is extremely tough.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. The fuck is this place?
Oh, yeah. So you just... these calves, 2 months old?
Well, the minimum is 3. See, sometimes we'll get a pregnant, you know, mama cow.
Wow. Alright. You
And,
killed me with a shotgun from long range.
We don't know it's pregnant until we cut her open.
What, and a little frickin' baby flops out?
Yep. We were only able to save one, and that's because it was just barely alive. It's kind of depressing. We asked if the guy wanted to take it and raise it, because it was still alive. Oh, barely, I mean it just needed to be fed, that's all. It needed bottle feed, that's...
What, the thing was almost done? How could you not notice it was pregnant then, if it was the baby was alive inside?
Because, like I said, these farmers will feed their cows before they come in, so it's, you know, nice and fucking fat.
Yeah, but you can tell the difference between someone who's fattened up from eating and fattened up from being pregnant. Fattened up from being pregnant, the freaking stomach's bulging out massive.
Major difference in cattle.
Is there?
Yes. And also, if it's a small calf, you can't even tell.
Hmm? Right.
But yeah, that's how you tell that. And then there's also another way of, Well, once you shoot them in the head and they drop, that's normally when the cattle will go into labor almost instantly, and that's when the baby starts popping out.
Right.
Not too pleasant.
So I don't think it needs to just be a system. You know, you just have a quick check of the cow. You know what I mean?
There's not a quick check. You have to have a vet and everything else. But no, this guy, he said he wanted it killed and turned into burger. Straight up.
What do you guys do then when you end up with one that's pregnant?
And the baby dies, or is like the baby like...
You know, is there like something like you call the freaking police or something, what this bugger's doing? Is it like animal cruelty or something?
No,
a freaking pregnant cow.
No, not really, because the cow dies anyway.
Yeah, the cow dies, but the freaking baby, you know, it's still a form of cruelty.
Both normally die in the process. After the headshot, the oxygen... It's like if a pregnant woman gets shot in the head. The oxygen stops going to the baby in her belly, so the baby dies.
Right.
Well, it's not in her belly, it's in her womb, but you know what I mean. It's
well,
the same
it is
principle.
technically in their belly.
Around the general area, yes.
Yeah. Like the baby expands the freaking womb to the point it's in the stomach, so...
Essentially, yeah, that's pretty much where it's located, because it moves stuff around and all that jazz.
God, that must be horrible.
Well, I mean, it's probably... their bodies are pretty much designed for it, so...
Yeah, but there's still something freaking, like, moving everything around and thing. Like, you can't tell me that would be a pleasant feeling.
Well, it's not overnight. It takes 9 fucking months, for God's sake. It almost takes a whole year for you to pop one out.
Yeah. Yeah, and when that bugger gets back out, the whole freaking system moves back into place.
Yeah. That's why it's so painful. What in the hell? Oh, I'm low on water.
I think the pain, from what I know, the pain's actually when everything's moving. You know, your freaking kid's moving.
I don't know, whatever they gave my stepsister, she went from ah to ah. Screaming like a banshee, almost like it was nothing.
Well, yeah, once it's freaking out, it's fine, isn't it?
Well, no, I'm saying they gave her a shot, epidural or whatever it is. I'm like, oh, there we go. But yeah,
you think?
Yeah, pregnant cattle. Anyway, back on subject. ADHD on the both of us got better of us. No, it's not animal cruelty or anything like that because the animal itself is not aware of. Actually, some cows aren't even aware that they're pregnant, believe it or not.
It's just no good.
But yeah, it's sad whenever, because like you could, I mean, one day we had 9 sheep come in, every one of them was pregnant. Almost, the babies were almost done.
Yeah, but ain't that noticeable?
No, because they were unshorn. They had their wool yet.
Oh. Do you have to shore them yourselves then?
No. See, you can do it, completely kill and slaughter a sheep without it being shorn. That's one of the misconceptions, is that a sheep needs to be shorn in order to be slaughtered, but that's not true at all.
I mean, you'd think the wool would just get in the way.
Yeah, it does at times, but once you start pulling the hide back, it becomes easier and easier as you go. Nice thing is they kept the mutations with it pretty much the same, so.
Mutation?
Fallout 76, sorry.
Alright.
Not real life. We like to keep our cows mutated.
Actually, you say that, but have you ever done a muscle cow? You ever know what those are?
A Belgian blue? 1. And we no longer accept them because its head was dragging on the floor.
What do you mean its head was dragging on the floor?
This hoist is 30 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
And, this animal's head was dragging along the floor at about 28 feet.
The cat can't. I mean, the freaking cow can't be that bloody big.
It's fucking massive, dude. Are you kidding
30
me?
freaking feet.
Well, stretched out. Well, I suppose my ceiling's 10 foot, so 20 foot. 25 to 28 feet tall is that ceiling.
Right.
Drop it down about 1.5 feet for the rail system. I'd say probably 27, 26 feet tall or long. Like I said, this is a full bowl, though. It had its nutsack and everything. Its nuts were about the size of my hand, dude.
Well, and this is a freaking, like, how do they even do them? Are they just, like, caught cows full of testosterone or something?
No, what it is it's selective breeding. They took 2 muscular cows, male and female, bred them together, took that cow with another set of muscular cows calf, bred those 2 muscular cows kids together, and did it over and over again until finally they got a cow that was almost pure muscle. It's known as human selective breeding. It's where we control the environment in which an animal breeds.
And what, do they give more beef then?
I'm not sure what the point of them are. We got a lot of burger off of them. This one bull we had, just a standard bull, 3,000, like 200 pounds.
Bloody hell. Wait, but you get a pound, like a quarter pounder, right? A quarter pounder burger. So that's 1 pound spread out. So that's nearly about 12,000 burgers they've set.
Oh, they get a full cart. The
that?
people get a full cart and a half full of meat.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking massive, dude. No, sorry, it might have been 2,500. No, 3K. 3K is what it was.
Bloody hell. Yeah. 3K. Yeah. Wait, is that like how much meat you got out of it, the 300 pounds, or is that...
That's with bones and like the kidneys still attached,
so
the heart,
it'd be a bit less, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's like maybe not 900. I wouldn't go that far, but I'd say 1.5K, which is still nothing to scoff at.
Alright, let's say a quarter pound, so about 4,000 something burgers. More.
Roughly, yeah, I suppose. But most people like cook the burger up. They want them in 10-pound tubes, so in a lot of cases.
Wait, 10-pound tubes?
Hell yeah.
What, you mean they literally just eat 10 pounds worth of burger?
No, they take that 10-pound tube and they cut it into like 5-pound, like 2-pound sections at home that they use for like hamburger helper, mac and cheese, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
By the way, dude, pork sausage and mac and cheese.
It makes you wonder how it's even bad to eat, really. How burgers make you so fat. I mean, it's because just animal.
They're. Oh, sorry, hold on. I gotta take a drink here. My throat's getting really dry. That's better. Okay, so the way it works is that there's 93% lean, which means there's almost no fat on that beef whatsoever. There's 80%, which is the lowest. And that's how you get fat, is 80% beef. But it doesn't have as much, it has a lot more flavor than 90+%, you know? And when I say that these percentages, that's just a rough guess as to what it actually is.
Right.
And when you're mixing that beef, you're basically getting that percentage through grinding it over and over, like twice. But yeah, it's pretty simple as to how that works. Am I still broadcasting? I think so. Yeah, I am. I didn't shut off yet. Awesome.
And this, people, has been a very informative video on how to slaughter cows.
Who are you watching?
you just said you were still broadcasting.
Oh yeah, I pretty much gave the whole rundown. Well, you had images, which helps, but the way I described it pretty much describes on how to slaughter a full cow. Well, I mean, if you're not completely retarded. I watched my boss do it twice and I figured it out. It's not that hard. There were a couple of steps that I needed to actually get you have to get a feel for, like ripping out like the esophagus once you cut out the lungs and everything. Feeling where the heart is, all that jazz.
And why is still spewing out blood or something? Why is there one that's spewing stuff out on the floor?
Oh! That's just leftover blood that didn't leak out right away. That's what's known as coagulated blood. The next stage, like the actual butcher part of the butchering. Well, there's the first part is called the slaughter. That's how the cow ends up on that rack. That's what I described to you as the slaughter.
Right.
The next part is the butchering. That's the more complicated part. That would probably take like 3 or 4 hours for me to explain not even all of it to you. Yeah, the actual butchering is a lot more complex because that's where you get your steaks, your everything.
What do you guys do with all the bones?
Toss them. We put them in what's known as a bone barrel, and we just pretty much get rid of them.
Where do they take the bones?
That's a good question. Pretty much to a place that uses them. Just like the hides, we take the hides to a certain place. We sell the hides to a factory, and they essentially take them away for free.
Right.
I swear to God, this level 21's will let me around. Boing.
Oh, I love this. My cousin just sent me this. Yeah, you're gonna freaking... Oh, come on, load up, you wanker.
But from what I understand, you guys have different rules and regulations over there as to how the slaughter happens, so I don't know if it's the same or different. Wait, for a cousin sent for me, or... That's funny, or...
No. Cousin sent... I told you, my cousin sends me random memes all the frickin' time.
Well, at least your cousin's not sending you random nudes, because then I would be concerned.
Oh, he does that.
Who's Central have?
He sends me, Oh, he's not. Oh, in this, there's meant to be three of us. We've only got one wanker in here.
Oh. Because retardation.
Broke the kick. Oh, it just ain't fucking loaded in. Of course it ain't. It's being a cunt. He's invisible. Did you get that thing anyway?
Yeah. I don't know if that's what Kit Kats are traditionally used for, but I mean, I guess.
I don't know. It just says me the weirdest shit. I find it funny.
Come on, let me fucking out! There we go. Yeah, But yeah, any other questions about that though?
No, I'm pretty good. And honestly, when I first asked that, I was asking, you know when you go into museums and they've got animals, and they're like, they look like they're alive, and they've got all their skin, and there's no cuts in them
That's the
whatsoever.
hide. I can tell you the whole process of that too. I used to dry and
Yeah, but they got their head attached, all their freaking legs and all that.
That's not the. That's what's known as caping. See, instead of cutting off the head, like you see in those photos I sent you, the black and white ones, you see how that head is still attached? That's essentially what that is that they're keeping the head attached, and then they cut around the head, yes, with the skin still attached, like the rest of the body.
Oh, it's like skinning animals in this game, then.
I think so. I have no idea.
Right.
And then that skin is hung to dry, and it goes to a company that'll do the rest, essentially taxidermy work. And I can explain to you how they do the hide. That's not that hard.
Yeah.
Requires a lot of bullshit, gusto, and hope.
Hope, you say?
Well, hope you don't fuck up the hide, because otherwise it becomes expensive if you fuck it up towards the end. Like I got my coyote hide. I shot the tail off of it on the first shot, but the second shot I got it through the chest.
Right.
Because it was like a 150-yard shot, and it was almost dark.
It's like, well, we're getting close. It was close enough.
Well, I blew off his tail. It fucking knocked it over just from leaving it alone. It's a 308 for God's sake.
You fired a 308 at a frickin' fox.
Coyote. Bigger than not much, but it's bigger than a fox. A lot meaner too.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, couldn't you have used a 22 or something? Like, it's not
At
exactly
150 yards? Fuck no. The wind had blown that 22 bullet all over the goddamn place.
I don't know. Maybe just running up to it with a frickin' pistol and doming it would have been fine.
You might be able to do that with a wolf, but I don't think you could do that with a coyote. And even a wolf, I still wouldn't want to fuck with a wolf.
I mean, a wolf's just a small dog.
No.
Well, they really are.
Wolves are almost 4 times bigger, or 2 times bigger than your...
They're not. My bull mastiff
Wolves
is
make
easily
my
bigger than some.
Doberman Pinscher look small, and she's 95
What
pounds.
frickin' what wolves have you been seeing?
Sorry,
like,
you don't not
wolves
not
are
a
only 4
Doberman.
feet tall.
Doberman Pinscher Mini, or sorry, no, she's full size. 95 pounds.
Like my nan's German Shepherd's part wolf, and the dog just looks like an average frickin' shepherd.
That's because German Shepherds aren't that big.
On top of that, the frickin' some dogs are like. Have you seen some of the dogs they have? Like in Russia, they've got dogs right that stand next to frickin' wolves, and those wolves only come up to.
They're bear dogs.
Yeah, the frickin' yeah.
You know why they're so
mastiff.
floofy? It's that way a bear can't bite into it.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah! Bear bites a clump of fur out. The dog's like, what the fuck ever. Bear bites a chunk of that dog's leg out, then the dog's gonna have some problems. Oh shit.
I don't know. I just feel like the what do you call it? Wolves are smaller than what a lot of people say they are. You know.
Depends on if it's a timber wolf or not. Timber wolves or dire wolves. Holy shit.
Dire wolves, when I actually looked this up, they're smaller than I thought they were. Apparently they only stood about 4 feet tall.
Oh, only 4 foot tall. That's up to my chest.
What do you mean? Yeah, that's up to your freaking
That's a
chest.
massive fucking dog, dude. And that's not counting ears. That's the top of the head.
Yeah, and then you got some freaking dogs on this planet that are about that tall.
Well, yeah, but you know how much they eat, though?
Yeah.
Dogs like that, you literally have to set up a separate budget for money in order to feed.
Exactly. Now, when I say wolves are mini dogs, that's the sort of dog I'm saying they're mini for.
Oh, wolves!
You know, wolves are by no. You know, people say freaking get the wolves. Wolves ain't the biggest thing on the block. They're not the nastiest either. See, wolves will only ever kill to feed themselves, and they won't fight needlessly because they worry about getting hurt.
You want something that's fucking nasty, you get a coyote.
I don't know much about coyotes.
They're the nastiest, meanest fuckers you'll ever meet. Foxes are actually pretty well. Depends. If it's in a trap, you leave that, you shoot that fox. You don't try to touch it.
Right.
Like a coyote, you can actually take out of a trap. A fox, you don't want to try to fuck with one of them. Especially a fully grown male.
Just send a dog after it.
No, you don't. Not unless you want that dog to have a new asshole torn open.
Well, it depends. I mean, you got a fucking dog that can reach its freaking jaw case around the bugger and just snap shut and break it.
Oh yeah, one of those size dogs. Sure. I'm talking like
my Mastiff could probably fit one in
a
its
Mastiff
mouth.
could rip a fucking coyote, a fox, hell, even some wolves apart.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Freaking bull Mastiff, right, is somewhere around, what is it, 300... 390 bite force? About there? That's
no, that, but they
to
weigh about
snap
150, 200 pounds.
Hmm?
St. Bernards and Damian Mastiff mix, dude, those things are fucking scary.
I'll tell you what it is, right?
Heads
It's the
and
fact that
bodies are massive, and it's terrifying.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's the jaw case of the frickin' Mastiff, because you know how Mastiffs have their faces back, and their jaws are always extended, and they've always got massive fangs in their mouths.
Yeah. You know what a Saint Bernard is? Basically, is a tame version
I know what
of that.
is. That's the old bear dog, the one they use with the thing wrapped around its neck, the little health pack.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're very hardy dogs, though.
Oh yeah.
They don't live very long.
Snow,
only about 6 to 8 years. But they're good dogs.
You say they don't live long, but you can get some that'll live very
fuck yeah.
long.
Like my Doberman
you
people are
some...
saying that she's only going to live about 3 more years. I give her 4. She's still perfectly healthy and normal. Provided she's not a retard and gets hit. Because she does go retard every now and again, because reasons. I think everybody's dog's got a bit of a retard in them.
I mean, they're freaking dogs.
Well, she's 10 years old. She's getting fucking old lady mode, you know?
Hmm?
You say go for a walk, she'll sit there and wag her nub and get all excited and start huffing and puffing, but she can't jump up and down like she used to. She's still a very high energy dog, so that's why I give her so much extra time than people are saying.
My nan's the shepherds are actually getting on the years. She probably ain't got, I don't know, maybe year, 2, best. She's an old dog. I don't know how old exactly.
Shepherds have hip problems.
Yeah, that's her problem. She's got back hips are gone, basically.
Yep, so are my buddies, and his is just a pup yet. But she's a good dog. She'll last.
That's hell. Yeah,
when she was a puppy, she jumped out of a moving Jeep. That's why.
Yeah, what it is right. My nan's one had a stroke, and that's what caused that. The thing was perfectly healthy beyond that. Yeah, I had a couple strokes, and then its legs
like
went.
bad hearts, liver failure, cancer is very common in German Shepherds.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the way that they're designed, to be honest, because like, if you ever look up Shepherds, they look nothing like they do now. Like 100 freaking years ago, so around when this game was made, or not when it was made, but when it's set.
The time
Shepherds, you know how Shepherds' heads are like they stick upwards, don't they? And their ears are like the way they are, like wolves, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The original Shepherds, their heads were like a Mastiff's or a Bulldog's, where it's like there's complete, like.
Oh, you mean Saint Bernard?
Yeah. Their heads were dipped down. You know, they didn't have the
They're
height.
Not pointed. Yeah. The Germans did that.
Yeah. I mean, you can't frickin' argue with the result. The dogs are generally, they can look around better.
Well, you look at the Rottweiler, you look at the Doberman, you look at the German Shepherd. The Germans know how to make a mean fucking dog.
Oh, they frickin' do. You know, you give Germans something, they'll do it right.
Well,
I mean, everybody loves Rottweilers. Yeah, everyone loves
Rottweilers. Are the biggest babies, unless you're like, you know, pissing them off. Then if you're intentionally pissing them off, then they give a do not fuck with vibe. But other than that, they are the biggest babies fucking ever.
Like, they're on the freaking dangerous dogs list. I'm like, hold on a second, the Mastiff, right? The Mastiff's on it, but he's lower. But I'm like, mate, have you ever seen a pissed off Mastiff? The thing's mouth, right, it bites stronger for one. It's a bigger, more muscular dog. You know what I mean? Like, you want to talk about dogs that are dangerous. Our Rottweiler's always painted in a bad light.
Exactly. Well, it's
only
after
'cause
that
people have more of
story
them.
of that 2-year-old or 3-year-old girl that was locked in a... But see, here's how the story goes. These 2 dogs were starving. They were locked in a trailer with food. A 3 or 4-year-old girl.
Right.
Those dogs ripped her apart. Because they were starving. It was their last resort. They were out of food. They were out of water. They were probably getting fucking aggression. And it was in a very hot trailer.
And you go delirious, don't forget, it's humans go freaking delirious when they're in that sort of
imagine
condition.
having a massive amount of fur, a higher body temperature than humans do.
Freaking locked in, no food, no freaking water.
Exactly, you'd go
there's a piece of
fucking
meat
insane
sitting
too.
in the corner of the thing, and they're dogs, so morals are dead. You know, they just have loyalty.
They're gonna survive.
Yeah.
So that's what spiked them up on the list so much, is after that incident back in like 2000 and something.
I think it was around 2011.
About, yeah, 12, 11, give or take. I remember hearing about it in middle school.
Mm.
That was when my uncle's Rottweiler Dre was still alive. She was a big fucking lug.
Yeah, you're not allowed to apparently re-own them, I don't think, Rottweilers in this country. Like, you're allowed to own them simply because, unlike pit bulls, you frickin' try to take Rotties away from people. See how pissed off people will get. People love Rottweilers in Britain.
Well, pit bulls are very nice dogs. They're big
Oh,
fucking...
people love
babies.
pit bulls, but I just generally think people like Rottweilers more. I think it's just the way their fur looks, though. You know, the brown
like
and
pit
black,
bull
and the
lab
way they've got those
mixes.
deep brown eyes.
Because they got that big fat head, and then they got them big fat paws, and they look so fucking derpy and retarded. I love pit lab mixes.
Yeah, but I think... No, that's just how pit bulls are generally. Pit bulls have massive heads and paws.
Well,
Like,
like
you
I
ever
said,
seen that
labs
one dog
have
breeder?
gigantic paws, though. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I think most big dogs generally, like, Rottweilers don't, I don't think, but Mastiffs do. I know they do, because my boss has frickin', like, he's got hands, not paws. He's frickin', he could slap you in the face with that paw.
Oh, Rottweilers bop you on the face, you're gonna fucking know it. They got swampers on their feet.
They got black claws, and the problem with black claws is, right, you can't cut them because they've got a vein, but you don't know which one's got the vein or which one's just black.
Oh, it's not the vein, it just happens to be with where the vein is located. You can't tell.
That's what I mean. Like, they got a vein, but you can't... It's pure black, isn't it? Don't know how they managed to do that, because to my knowledge, Rottweilers...
That's why you have to walk them on
pincer,
blacktop or
like-
concrete or rough surfaces every day, otherwise their claws get very bad. Like my mom,
Yeah,
my mom uses a Dremel tool,
Right.
which is if she nicks the nerve or vein, my dog will just give a light yelp and then just lick it once or twice and then it's done.
Right.
And it's no biggie because the Dremel tool, she does it very lightly, a little bit at a time. Because my mom's busy. She's a nurse on call all the time, and my stepdad's a mechanic, which on call all the time. Especially in winter, because people are fucking lazy and don't know how to fix their own vehicles.
Oh, right. Yeah, my dad's been a mechanic for many years.
Which reminds me, I need to tighten down the bolts on my car or truck tomorrow. I put a new alternator and a battery in.
I don't know what an alternator is.
It's what charges the battery in your vehicle while it's running, so that way your battery doesn't
You see,
die.
my dad's a car geezer. He explained all this to me when I was younger, but honestly, I only about a third of it ever went in. I was always better with just doing it myself.
Yeah, that's how I am.
I couldn't tell you what the frickin' half the bloody parts in the car are. Honestly, I couldn't like their name.
But yeah, that's that.
You got a friggin' pincer. What are they like?
A Doberman is basically a Doberman Pinscher is a Rottweiler with a pointy and a greyhound body.
Yeah, that's what I always thought. Apparently they're more vicious than Rottweilers. I just don't see how, to be honest.
No,
I mean, a Pinscher's just a skinny Rottweiler.
They got more attitude and they got more energy. That's it. If you leave them
What?
alone, they'll dig holes in your couch. They'll misbehave. But if you give them love and attention that they need, they're perfectly great. They're great dogs. Also, they're ranked smarter than Rottweilers. So
what's smarter than a Rott?
They're in the top 5 or 10 smartest dogs that you can own, I believe.
They got that look about them, really. Like, Rottweilers generally just remind me of like a Mastiff, like this big muscly
Rottweilers are fucking retards.
Brawn dog. I don't know, they're really not. I mean,
well,
my,
they're very
my
easy to
nan's
train.
old Rottweiler. Well, that's what you freaking want, really. You don't want an untrainable dog. That's the worst thing you can have.
Well, like little fucking chihuahuas and shit, those little fuckers, I can't stand them.
You say they're bad, but you know that geezer who trains up pit bulls, right? The freaking Dynasty? The Hulk, you know, the pit bull.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, the geezer who trains him up. Did you know they've got a freaking chihuahua? Because the geezer basically, he saw this at the same time as Hulk was around, you know, firstborn, apparently. This dog's the same age as Hulk. Right, he sees this freaking chihuahua, right? You know, pretending to be a guard dog because this person's trained it. So he's like, bugger it, I'm going to freaking do it myself. This bugger goes ahead and buys a freaking chihuahua. And he trains it alongside his other freaking, like, pit bulls. And this little chihuahua... The chihuahua does what the pit bulls do. Like the freaking...
I'm sorry. Your chihuahua latches onto my arm, I'm gonna slam it into the wall. Because it's gonna scare the it's not gonna hurt, it's just gonna scare the shit out of me.
It's just gonna freaking Hulk smash it, really. Like this dog with these, like, bits, needle-like teeth and these big bee-like eyes just grabs your arm. You look down and
go to slap it into the wall. Got bit by a spider, bitch!
No, but that is adorable, watching that thing go.
Well, Hulk, on the other hand,
Hulk is a monster. Like,
he latches onto your arm,
he's
ripping your arm off.
Dude, he said it himself. Have you ever seen all the videos with the training mats? He breaks them every single time he does them. Every single time, he either leaves bruise marks on you, pieces your skin, he always crushes the frickin' mat. He's actually said in one of them, he's looking to get custom built ones that are stronger, because he says they're not built, they don't make these mats strong for dogs.
Well, the ones he's using is for police dogs, and police dogs are meant to take down,
police
not
dogs
to bite
shepherds,
hard.
Yeah, he gets dogs for, like, military,
ripping
like,
people apart.
That is what they're frickin' for. Like guard dogs and all that. That's what he breeds them for.
The man makes damn good money though. Oh my god.
He said the most expensive dog he's done was 95 grand.
Yeah, Hulk, wasn't it? Oh, no, he doesn't. One of his puppies, wasn't it?
Hulk is his dog. Hulk is his dog. He's the father of most of the litters, actually. I think.
Lucky fucker. Literally.
I know. The mother for the lot of them, called Mia, she died of cancer. General, I believe, was Hulk's grandfather?
I believe. I think he... See, that's the result of what I believe is selective breeding. Remember that Belgian Blue we were talking about? That cow?
Yeah.
That's essentially what Hulk is selective breeding.
Yeah, apparently his son is going to be bigger than him.
Yes.
I forget what his son's name is, though. He's a brown one, though. Hulk's, that's what they're doing, though. And I like it, because... I love big dogs, right? And they just don't make dogs big enough for me. Well, I've always wanted to have a freaking bear, basically, for a dog.
Well,
that's
you see, about the thing about that is, though, is that once a dog gets to a certain size, that shortens its lifespan. Hulk's probably only going to live up to 6 or 8 years at the most.
Hulk's already that freaking age.
Oh, he is?
Saying. Hulk's an old dog, and the freaking dog's still moving around normal. Hulk's fine.
I still wouldn't want him to fucking tear into me, though. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, that freaking dog... the best part is, though, they have the kids doing it. Like, Hulk, like, they have it. Hulk doesn't even freaking do his proper, I'm gonna freaking rip your arm off with the kids. The kids use the mats. That's probably the only time he hasn't actually done that to someone, now I think about it.
Well, he's gentle with kids. He's trained to be careful around kids.
They explained it how they do it anyway. They'll freaking, and as they're puppies, they'll pull their ears or pull their tails or something.
No, they give the dog a severe consequence if it attacks a kid.
Yeah, there's a consequence for that, but I'm saying they don't. They make sure they don't do it to begin with, because as they're growing up, they make sure they're used to what the kids are going to do. They'll pull their tails or their ears or something, or wind them up when they're kids, so they're used to getting pulled around.
Exactly.
So instead of like a normal dog, you touch my tail, it turns around, rips your freaking hand off for it. These
like
dogs are like, oh, just piss off. Yeah, basically.
Like every fucking Chihuahua ever.
Oh, I don't understand. It's like they're so pissed off. They're so small. It's just
Somebody
all that
said
rage.
Chihuahuas are the pure embodiment of everybody's rage on Earth.
They basically are though. Like their little beady eyes. They're always looking at you like they want to freaking rip something of you apart.
Looking at you like they do. They do want to rip you apart.
Yeah, but just look at them. Like they're so angry little dogs. Like I saw this freaking little Chihuahua.
With a Chihuahua.
Yeah, that is possible.
Well, imagine how aggressive that breed of Chihuahua would, like, that size of a Chihuahua being that angry all the fucking time.
Even just picture a dog the size of Hulk with that much temperament. You couldn't train it.
No, it would be uncontrollable. It'd be a nice wild card to have around like a junkyard or something, but other than that, I mean, you have to have that
these
fucker
dogs don't.
chained up to
No,
a
you
brick
see,
wall.
it wouldn't get done though, because the way the geezer explained it was all the dogs he has are highly trained professional things. Like these dogs, smarter than some people, the way they act.
You ever heard of what a Navy SEAL's Doberman is?
What?
It's a dog that's got titanium teeth.
Oh yeah, I know what they do. Yeah, they do it in some special forces things. They're like little replacement dentures that they'll put in, wouldn't they?
That's basically a titanium tooth they bolt into the roof of the dog's mouth.
It's for, but I'm pretty sure it's for what? Biting through armor.
Yeah, it's meant to pierce through armor, like very light.
Yeah.
Like you know how like they got military fatigues in this game in Fallout 76.
Yeah, yeah.
It's meant to bite through
yeah.
military fatigues because they're very thick material. And those teeth will just shred straight. And they're wearing full Kevlar vests, everything. These dogs are armed to the teeth for a canine.
Oh yeah. Well, these dogs are expected to run through frickin' gunfire. It can't be like your typical police dog running straight at these knife geezers with no body armor.
Yeah, these dogs are body armored up the wazoo. Oh, did you know German suicide dogs were actually a thing? They were trained to go for a treat underneath the tanks. But the gunfire on the battlefield actually scared the dogs. They ran back into the trenches towards the people that sent them out and killed those people.
Makes sense.
Because the gunfire scared the dogs.
Why'd they send them under the frickin' tanks?
To blow up the tanks. They were meant to be anti-tank dogs.
Why would you send a frickin' dog to do that? Send something like a mole rat.
Because mole rat can't carry a bomb big enough to take out a fucking tank. Maybe 500 mole rats, but not.
No, you just send it. Just send a. Oh crap! Somebody else. Do us a favour.
Who are we doing? What now?
Danke. I need medical.
You're on your own, buddy.
Medic.
Medic, help.
I don't know. I just know, you know, in any real situation, you know, sacrificing dogs to me is a no-no. Like dogs, I care more for dogs than I do for freaking people, if I'm honest.
Well, I do too. Don't feel bad.
What's that?
Said I do too most of the time. Don't feel bad. Human beings are garbage, dude.
Well, I want a... Oh, bollock. Hey, your idea was crap. There's still some alive.
I don't know. I got him
keep
muted
shooting?
because his mic was pissing me off.
Why do they keep shooting the woman?
Oh, what? You've already started? Shit, sorry.
You're too freaking late, mate. I mean, I know it's rich coming from me, considering I'm never here, but you know what I mean.
Last time you literally came with your horse when there was like one enemy left and you didn't even kill it. I killed it and you were like right in the back here. Like, yeah.
I just freaking drove the thing through the middle like the cavalry's here. Hmm. No, I don't know.
At least I'm gonna kill this guy.
Why didn't they send cats?
I killed him. I killed him. You did nothing.
No, it's fine. One thing I always wondered was, could they perhaps breed cats and dogs? Like the agility of a cat with just what a dog is.
Yo, can you light them? Can you get some dynamite as well and do that? Because it's always me who does it.
Oh, well, you're fine. This is your contribution, you lazy bastard.
Oh, that's because I live in Israel and like next to Syria and some shit. So you
Mate, don't make me
explosives,
bully
yeah?
you. I have a million Arabic grip things coming up. Do not freaking tempt me.
You know what? My mission is to reach 100,000.
100,000 explosives?
No, dollars.
What, in this game?
Yeah.
Bloody, how long is that gonna frickin' take you?
Probably like 2 months.
Like,
today I made like 1,000.
Yeah, I'm getting close to about $1,000. Frickin' 895, so getting close. Like 100 frickin' thousand in one bloody day, you made $1,000, so that'd put you 100 frickin' days. I don't bloody know. A long time.
Well, I'll set it to 10k then.
No, it's still gonna take you frickin' 10 days for 10 bloody 10 days. Oi,
Well.
Samson, get down here, you lazy bastard.
50 only.
What?
Well, thanks for giving me money, but the geezer in the back did nothing, so
Yeah, you
he's
ain't
not
got
getting
250.
paid. It's
Yeah,
just like he
fine.
pays the geezers who contributed. The other geezer sitting in the back who bombed the bombs is just getting nothing. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought... Oh, never mind then. The twat who carried everyone didn't get nothing. Where is my hat?
What is my hat?
I don't know.
You know, I wish there could be like a money glitch within this mining method.
I'm just waiting till they release something. Trailers, vehicles, whatever. You know, we need something.
Vehicles?
So
How you done, mate? They're never gonna add vehicles. They're gonna have cars or some shit.
Look, we need some form of transportation other than these horses. Like, they want this game to have a long life. How is it supposed to have a long life if this is the best it's got? No one's gonna like it. Like, I reckon the moment Cyberpunk comes out, this game dies. You know, Cyberpunk's basically an RPG version of GTA anyway, isn't it? And that's what people want, really. Not that it's a thing, they want another GTA. And that's the closest we've got so far, so that's what everyone's going to be. Oh, bollocks.
What's called hands? I never did it.
Mate, do you really want to do that? I mean, we're kind of low on it. Okay.
Yeah, we should do that every time we win. You remember? So, yeah, we're like the Freedom Event gang.
I ran out of ammo last time.
But we still won. And you were the one to
Jesus Christ,
have
dude,
the
take
host.
the whistle away from your mic. Dude, the mic, it's whistle. What? Then take the charger out. You've been charging for the last couple of hours.
Just go individually during cold hands and receive your own rewards. What the fuck? What's cold hands?
Bastard. Why does it always miss?
Well, let me switch to my vomit.
Alright. Alright, let's all just
Yo,
fucking
make sure you got
reboot
your
them.
toxic weapons on.
Pump action environment.
Everybody destroys everybody with the vomit, and I've got those other abilities, so.
Alright, men. Kill the bastard.
Why can't I equip my outfit? I need to equip my hat. Not me.
Fucking cunt. I've shot him so many times. Kill him. I don't know. I've shot him so many bloody times. Mate, he's not downed. In fact, he's killed me. Dude, this varmint rifle. What does it... What use does it have?
Alright, what do we do?
What are we? I think it's like King of the Hill.
Hold the dog. Alright. That's a little bit harder though.
Oh, you got still gold or money? Still money.
Yo, get it.
Yeah, got you covered.
Oh,
Right, I got it. What now?
Go take cover, okay? Take cover.
Okay, there's a bastard here. Alright, I'm
Are you?
taking shots. Ah, shit,
Kill him,
get
then.
inside! Get inside! Oh,
I killed him,
that
I killed him.
hurts. Oh, great,
Inside?
now I'm really low on ammo. Whoa, what the f... Help!
I hope I helped you, because he aimed at me. Did I help you?
Yeah, real low health right now, though. Like, not much I can do. I really need
Yeah,
help
that's good,
right now.
since he's our teammate. We have to help him.
Cunt. Shit. Like, it's expected. Like, I got outside, frickin' after killing them all, one of them was still prepared for me.
Alright, let's help
my
each
gosh.
other and like get scores together.
We need
We need to be in the top 3.
We need to get the bags and get away. Really wish you had have just, you know, listened and let me frickin' get more ammo. Really wish I had that ammo.
Yeah,
right
well, we wouldn't have been in here, you know? That's kinda shit here.
now. Why are so many spawning around us? This is ridiculous. Like, you frickin'... You aim for one, you're shot by 3. There's too many. How the hell do you spawn trap when 20 people spawn around? Right. we need to get a hold of. We need to get a hold of these bags.
Yeah, but we need to get the bag, that's not the point. You killing shitty ass people doesn't mean shit.
I'm not trying to freaking hunt people. I'm trying to get a hold of a bag. But freaking 20 bloody people all shooting at me at once. I've shot someone down with a bag and I'm being shot by the 20 pursuers behind me. This is not running my way, is it? Freaking behind me
Look
again!
at someone to get rid of the house.
Finally, I'm with you guys. Yeah, I know. And what is that about? We're in a squad. It should auto-spawn us within proximity, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should. It's Rockstar though.
Alright, we need to get to that bag. Alright, just keep going forward.
Your giant horse is gonna cause me death, right?
My horse needs to get over here anyway. Come on, pump action. Did I just seriously miss a pump? Like that don't make sense.
Oh no! Fuck, accidentally exit. Oh my god!
Now this prick right here.
I just online options, then clicked respawn and then clicked yes. Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh.
Did
How
we
much
win?
money did you get,
No,
guys?
we didn't. I don't know. Not enough, really. Where's my money? Oh, that's my money. $996. One more mission. Wait, why am I not? I'm not in your squad, am I?
You guys joining my session?
Yeah, for some reason I wasn't putting yours. Why don't they just fit you in slots with different sessions where there's enough numbers? Just put us all into one frickin' session. What, you expecting us all to want to be in different sessions or something, you prats? Oh, I missed. Come here, you blasted horse. I need to use you. You know what? Give me a weapon I ain't frickin' used since, well, since I first bought a hunting rifle, really. No, you pratty horse. Piss off. Stop following me into the main lot. Flee, go. Get the hell out of here. No, come back. Give me back my hat. Where's my hat gone?
Yeah, I hid it. I have the pack with the hat, and my house
It
disappears.
don't appear in your horse. It's a loading glitch that does not ever fix. No, it didn't work for me.
What happened? What did you patch? What's the engraving glitch? Metal. Bye. Bye. Ken, bye. Bye. Go.
Oh, you don't mind, I accidentally killed the leader.
Well, we fucked up, right?
Frickin' 9 cents. Really? All of this fighting for 9 cents. Oh. I just accidentally used... You know, I'm not gonna question it. Ooh.
I don't think I'll ever get a treasure map out of these, you know?
They're overrated anyway. You can never get to them.
Hmm?
Well, your best hope for one's that one spawns the area to search. One spawns not across the map.
I don't care where it spawns, I just need to get one.
Well, my one, I used the map a little while ago, and I couldn't fucking get there before the area despawned. I got to the area, some bastard did a mission, and then when the mission was over, I couldn't search the area.
Wait, don't they give you a treasure map and you gotta decide when you open it?
I decided when to open it, and I can't in my thing decided to start something.
Well, they literally give you the location of it in the description, you know?
Yeah, well, this game has shittier transportation, so...
Why, Jonas, bro? Why? What, your money resets, your gold resets. What about your guns?
I mean, you won't be able to buy your guns back. You're gonna have to wait a while to unlock them again.
Well, what's
Or
the
what
point,
level you
though?
gotta be for a varmint? What level
That's
you gotta be
shitty
for the
ass
varmint?
strategy, bro. You can't really upgrade anything, you can't get horses, you can't do shit. Yeah, that's it though. Oh fuck, I spent like over 80 gold,
Why does my
80 gold
character
bars on
look so
fucking
freaking
weapons.
tired?
So I
Why
don't
looks
think
depressed?
I'll
Oh,
ever
that's
be able
why.
to. Yo, I wanna do it again. If I do it like 3 more times, then I get a treasure map.
Yeah, but I need to buy me some horse provisions because I'm completely out and this horse is gonna freaking collapse.
I think you can buy them over at the menu.
Yeah, I'm looking for the blasted,
You can't get 5 gold bars. No, you can't.
Where is
No,
it?
you can't.
Where?
So maybe they shit you. They're shitting you. Yeah, well, Rockstar gave out 5 gold bars like a while ago. They could have shit you.
Hey, is there a way to bloody teleport somewhere? Fast. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just need to get
There are
to a bloody
provisions in the
horse
menu.
stable real quick.
There are provisions in the menu. You didn't listen to me.
Provisions in the menu?
Yeah. You go to purchase, then you go provisions.
Purchase, what?
On the mission menu, dumbass.
Mission menu?
Are you all stupid? What we've
What
been
are
doing
you
for the
smoking?
last 6 hours?
What do you mean you mean in progress?
No, the menu where we ready up. Are you guys dumb?
The fucking menu we level up. What, you talking about the mission start?
Yeah, the mission menu, for fuck's sakes. There's a
What
little
you been
menu.
going on about, you dopey bugger? Oh, for God's sake. We're not in the bloody mission menu. And you can't do
I
anything in there
know,
anyway. You can
but
only
I
get
can
ammo.
start it for you so you can buy your fucking provisions, you understand me, dumbass?
We'll start the bloody mission then.
Right, and let fucking what's his name join.
Right.
Jack, join you, dumbass.
No, join you, dumbass.
No, my wig's not on. In fact, I've lost
His
my
leg
hat.
is not on.
In fact,
He's
where
a
the hell
dirty
is my hat?
bastard.
Why ain't
Sucks,
it in
God.
my horse again? McLean's Ranch. See, there's so much bloody open space in this game, right? That McLean's Ranch ain't even no big, but that's a massive ranching area. Why can't we do ranches ourselves?
I bet we'll be able to buy them.
I mean, two ways I can think of: herding cattle and frickin' doing gold. That's two honest ways I can think to make money in this game that'd be legit and make you money. Oh, this cheeky frickin' buggers tired me up. Can you do us a favour and start off? Because these two frickin' prats right now are trying to kidnap me and keep me hostage, and I'm out of armament.
Yo guys, I'm gonna watch Netflix while we do this, alright?
Yeah, just start it. I need to do, get away.
Yeah, let his name join, for fuck's sakes. What are you doing? Sucking dick.
Oh, alright.
Why is it taking so much time? Why are you so shit at searching loot? You're so shit at searching loot. Are you
said
so
you're
shit?
at searching loots.
Oh my god, where is it and where are you? Yeah.
Piss off. You little cunt.
Where are you?
Fire.
3 sisters and this. Yeah. And where is it, Ansberg?
And I freaking fell off. Why do they always spawn these prats in front of you? Are they dumb? Fuck me. You fucking... dickhead.
Who's that?
I told you we need to get away. It was a prat that I killed when I went one-man army a second ago, and all those people up there. This bloody prat got spawned right behind us when I was freaking running towards you, and he killed me while I was running away, essentially. And then they came for you because you're in proximity. Also, my prat and horse spawned
I've got
on
a
top of man.
fucking sniper rifle. I'm gonna snipe him now.
You know, I could actually.
If my horse reaches me in time,
Wow.
you know he's not even trying
I
to
could
kill me.
actually buy a sniper rifle now. I think about it.
Don't. It's a waste of fucking money. I bought it in accident.
Yeah, but it's like I can see a very long distance with the thing, can't I?
I did it for hunting elks. Alright.
Yeah, and how'd that turn out? Yeah,
I
the
already
bolt
had
action's
it.
better. And no, I'd do it because I want the semi. You know the semi, right? Can you get the frickin' scope removed off of that, by the way?
No.
The semi.
We'll kill you. Could you do that? I'm moving to a fucking gunsmith now. Let me check. Why is the closest gunsmith?
This bastard just frickin'...
Oh, it's on the way in Tumbleweed. Alright, cool. I'll do it though. It's worth it.
Piss off. Take that, you bastard.
Yo, you closer? Like, I didn't
Yeah,
find
how close
Ansberg, so
are
I'm
you?
gonna search it again. What is it?
Right.
Alright, you better do it quick, alright? Cause I don't know.
I'm literally one mission away, basically, from being a 1K.
Yo, do you think I could find a crew who will do this while I sleep?
A crew that will do this while you sleep.
Yeah. You reckon I
Considering
find
you
one?
need to be in constant movement.
No, I can just place down my controller, moving the analog sticks. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm gonna let somebody else lead it.
Yeah, and what happens if you lag out or something?
If I lag out, then I'm fucked, but I'm gonna make sure that like all the devices in my house is connected to Wi-Fi.
And in all the hours while you're constantly moving in circles or once you've been kicked out and people just repeatedly kill you over and over and you lose your money. Because it might be a small amount you lose when you die each time, but, if you think about it, how long do you think it's going to take people to kill you and make you lose a significant amount of money?
How much money do you lose per kill?
I don't know. Let's say 30 cents.
No, you don't. I don't.
$2.
No, that's when you die by cops, by lawman.
Right. Well, anyway, for instance, let's just say 30 cents. Right. Now, if I kill you 10 times that, right? That's $3. Now, if someone's to kill you another 10 times, fair thing, right? Yeah? And say you...
Yeah, but why would someone kill an AFK dude?
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you? If people
There's
care
no
about...
KD in this game.
Some people care about their KD.
There are no KD in here.
I don't know then. There's got to be one reason some troll would just repeatedly kill you.
No, he's gonna get bored of killing me.
Do you get XP for killing? Yeah. There you go then.
Yeah, but you can get much more XP by killing other shit. Like
I don't
doing
know.
missions.
I mean...
Nobody's gonna farm XP
1,000
on me, I'm pretty
XP
sure.
each time you do this. 25 times... 25 to 10, 25 times...
There's literally no reason to kill me, mate.
250... 250 XP, 25 XP times 10 would be 250. And then 250 times 4. So kill you 40 times, you're making about the same amount of 40 times, you make the same amount of XP you do during a mission, I think. The mission we do.
How much XP is that?
You get 1,000 XP each time you do
every
the mission,
40 times, and it
right?
takes like 1 minute to walk to me each time, like half a minute.
Yeah. So, well, it takes you about 30 seconds. Takes you about 30 seconds, really, actually, to walk to where someone spawned.
Yeah. Oh, plus that I don't press the X button, so that's like another what, 5 seconds.
Yeah. So walking in between. If you had someone dedicated, you could actually probably make more XP than you do for a mission.
Yeah, but I don't think that will happen, mate. Nobody's gonna be like, hey, look, an AFK dude.
Yeah, because if I work the math, if I kill, if like 1,000 XP, 25 thing a kill, times 10 be to 250, times 4 would be
100 is like 2,500. Meaning 40 is 1,000.
Yeah. So if I kill you 140 something times, why don't people just go AFK?
3,500.
Why don't people just go AFK and just like have their friends? Like this could be an easy way to rank up. Like if you got someone dedicated and you had a mate who did not give a shit, right? Just make them make it like just have your mate go onto the game, do the circle thing, and then you just repeatedly kill them for a couple hours. That'd be an easier.
Yeah, but you could do this with Lawman and there's fucking glitches where you get 28
well, yeah,
XP
you get
per
money
kill,
for this, but you never know. Some prat out there.
Who's gonna do this, man? There's like there are like many other XP glitches. Plus, if he gets into like a PvP match, he's gonna get way more.
I mean, are you really gonna get more than 40 consecutive kills?
What?
40 consecutive kills without the person firing back at you?
What's the matter, mate?
I don't know. Anyway, have you found the thing yet?
Jack? Jack, have you fucking found it? Could I get my scope removed on my rifle? If I could, I would remove it. Like, do you know what's the fucking Carcano rifle with no scope? It's OP as fuck.
Of course it's OP.
I think that's why you can't remove the scope. Must be the reason.
Really should be able to though. I mean, it's a scope, it's not exactly attached.
Yeah, correct, but it's Rockstar.
One of you bastards.
Not me.
Listen.
Yeah, I had it.
There, right there.
Yup, I heard it.
Who's first, Steve?
Jack. Oh, that's Ninja.
It's Ninja. Ninja literally fell asleep. You think he's got a headset? You think he's got his headset on?
Well, I don't know.
Alright.
No, probably not.
Alright, cover your ears for a second. You ready? Fucking Ninja! No, he's
gone.
No, he's still freaking doing it. I mean, I kind of made him move, but... Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I reckon we should be good to start this now.
No, Jack is not here.
Who's your freaking here?
Hmm?
Why ain't he here?
I don't know, he's doing his treasure map shit, okay.
Well, a bastard should mention it.
He already told us this.
I'm told a lot of things. I've been told that killing's bad.
Ooh. Oh, well, there's Jack, alright, okay, so.
Oh, well, he's gone.
Alright, we can start it.
Yeah.
Listen, so, can you set up a timer each 25 minutes? Like you have a timer on your phone, yeah?
Not really, no. My phone's a...
What do you mean you have no timer on your phone?
My phone's, what do you call it? In the shop.
What?
My
Nah, he
phone's
sent you photos.
No, on my PS4.
Oh.
My phone's in the shop.
You have no laptop whatsoever, nothing at all.
Laptop? No.
You have no clock beside you which can calculate the time.
What time do you think this is? Who has a clock in their room this day and age?
What?
Who has a clock in their room?
You have no TV monitor, nothing?
I have a TV monitor in front of me that I'm looking through.
No, not the monitor, I mean that little box which gives you your Wi-Fi crap. Well, anyway, oh shit. Chicken.
Okay, this fucking one's a hillbilly. Oh my god. More.
Oh my god.
Take him out. Alright, where do I find provisions real quick?
Hmm?
Oh,
You
God,
go to purchases and then... Why doesn't it let me kick him out?
It was in the process.
What?
Shit, there's another one.
Yeah, they probably know what's going on now.
Fuck it, it's not letting us do it, it's just not letting us. Oh well, it's getting late anyway, I might just go to bed.
No, don't go to bed.
I'm tired as hell anyway.
And look, this guy's 37. This other dude... I just have no idea what he is. Oh, he left. Oh, you left.
Yeah, I did say. I'm gonna
Why?
follow in the footsteps of matey boy here.
Oh, right. Good night, bro.
No.
Good night, Ninja. Hope you, Rest well.
Can't tell me what you bear snort. There's done downstairs snotted, yeah?
You're on Fallout 76. Damn it. Join the community. Guess I'll just go.
Yeah.
Ugh, Fallout 76. Ugh. Yo, broski, why you crying, bro? Tell me.
bro, every day.